It's way too funny. My heart's off. Mm. Mm. I wish I could type without looking. I got a piece. I have. Thank you for the like, Doug. I have some freaking ramen in front of me. I had celery as like my appetizer. Um. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go check the stove real fast because I can't remember. Announcements out. That's done. All right. Stove was off. So my plan for right now is I'm about to eat my ramen while I need to design, not design, I'm just gonna change the graphics. Like on TikTok, yeah, I made ramen, but it's nothing special. It's literally I mean I have all types of ramens. Like I have, hi Brian, good evening. How are you? I have like I have a bunch of different types of ramens from like the Asian market, but I bought this creamy chicken Moroccan ramen, and honestly, I bought it. I couldn't even tell you when I bought it, but I bought it because it reminds me of my childhood, and I bought it like I couldn't even. I probably brought it with me from. It's just I don't know. I decided it's what I wanted to eat. I have the way that I ate it as a child is I would add like 4 6 tablespoons of butter to it, and I would like keep some of the water in it, and it would get like exceptionally creamy. But I'm not that unhealthy, so I only added like 2 tablespoons of butter this time. I am still kind of unhealthy with it. I mean, but I don't give a shit. I could be like dying. They could be like, China, don't eat any more ramen. You're about to die. You'll die if you eat ramen. Nah, if I was gonna die, but I just wouldn't cut it. I love ramen. Yeah, it was pretty good, and then I added some chili oil to it. But like this is like most ramens I don't eat dry. Like I guess you know like the bulldog ramen noodles from like just the bulldog ones that have like those spicy sauce packets. Those ones I won't do any like broth in them. Like I cook the noodles in the water. You drain the water. I guess you could make it like stew type, they say, and then like keep a little extra water so it has broth. But and I do want to try that, but I haven't. But I those ones in this specific pack of like the creamy chicken ramen, I will never make excess any broth. People die. Bartholomew. Hi Valentino. You're a wizard. I'm a witch. How's your guys' night going? Oh. I put a bunch of hot sauce. I used to do that. Like that used to be like my I also did that used to be like my like favorite way to eat ramen was to like any type of chicken ramen have like the broth in it and then just dump like so much hot sauce to where the broth was like red. And I would be like choking, sweating while I'm eating it, but it was just like so delicious. But I don't eat that anymore. What the fuck? Bartholomew, why do you hate me? Hi, Trell. I am my feels right now. Just watch the welcome. Was it was that sad? Bruh. I'm sitting here trying to enjoy my ramen. Now you got me over here about to sweat. Slippers off. For you. Happy. Oh. What if I can't do 10 in a row? I did 4. Hold on, I can do 6 more. I can't do them in a row. It hurts me. I have to do 4. God. You're dismissed, Bartholomew. You're dismissed. Holy fuck. That just hurt my back so bad. I'm quite sure that that was not the correct form. Holy shit. On the hives, you could have waited till you were finished. No! I couldn't. Bro, thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Oh, my heart. Thank you. With the 2-month streak. Okay. Okay. Okay, the options for an ornament, you could do, well, I'll show you the ornaments, but we also have ribbon if you want that to be an option for whatever color you want. Holy shit. It worked. Okay, so I have the soldier, the cat, baguette, cowboy boot. Can't tell. We have my heart. We have the owls. We have these wreaths. Then we have the balls. You like choose whichever one you want. Let me know what you want. Which my heart. I don't think it's my heart. I think it's like a muscle, probably. My lungs. Let me know which ornament you want and if you want it on a specific place of the tree. Thank you again for the subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you. I probably should have moved my camera down. I didn't. Holy shit. My heart. Hi, Central. Hello. Okay, I keep calling you Central. Is it Central or is it Control? My nose. No. I don't even know what is Linux. Let me not itch. Bro, are you still here? You are still here. Know about an ornament. Regardless, I guess when I ask you what you want. After I eat, okay, what my goals are right now is I'm gonna eat this ramen. I'm going to change the thing on TikTok for Twitch. Then I need to chew more. And then I'm gonna hang up the wreath thing on the bookcase and hang up the stockings. I was gonna do it before I got on, but I was already running late because, like, okay, I've been like, it's because your Windows desktops looks fire. Oh, no, that's from the wallpaper engine. I downloaded the wallpaper engine off of Steam, and then that's just, you know, I think the fact that like everybody's always like loving my desktop background is like 10% of the reason why I might never change it, because everybody loves looking at it and I love it too. 90% is me. I haven't found. Eventually, maybe I'll find one that tops this one. How can you find one that tops this one? Sick. I feel like I was gonna say something. I'm trying to picture what I was talking about before, like all this stuff. Oh, now I remember what I was talking about. You know, like whenever I like moved to, sorry, I'm just gonna eat and do everything I said. So probably be like a. But like when I moved from Pittsburgh to Cleveland, I didn't unpack like at least like probably like 25, like 30% of my stuff. It just stayed in boxes. And I kept, because I didn't have, I was a 1-bedroom apartment and my closet had my washer and dryer in it. So I had enough room for like, I did have a hallway closet, but the hallway closet was like, had my coats and all my like, my vacuum, carpet scrubber. And it had like a shelf in there too that was like built in. So I didn't have like a whole lot of room for any like excess storage. So like all of my extra boxes, I kept moving them from like my closet out into the hallway because I had a super long hallway that like went like just the length of my apartment, and it just had like the bedroom, the bathroom, kitchen, and then you would go out into the living room. But I kept moving like my stuff from my closet into the hallway because I kept telling myself like if I put it in my way. Bro, did you get a, I was asking you, but you weren't really here. Do you know what ornament you want? Oh. Oh, they weren't working for any of you guys? It was like I was banned. I was wondering what the hell was going on. I was like, you guys are here, and then all of a sudden you weren't here. I mean, I see your guys' messages now. Maybe it's because I did those push-ups. Hi, Indio. Maybe I did the push-ups and I had to stop Hogwarts. Couldn't find room to fly. I can't deal. I'm sorry. Hope I find one. I already have one and redeemed my Xmas stuff already, so save it for someone else. I mean, like, you could still get one if you'd like, because I am going to end up going to buy new ornaments. I feel like the tree's probably going to get chaotic at some point. Or, like, maybe it won't. Like, maybe we won't use all the ornaments that I already have. But I probably still will buy a couple more. If anything, I feel like nobody's going to want to use, like, the normal ornaments. But, if you want one, I should get a bigger tree. I could always buy like one more. This trip's only like 25 bucks. Indio. Oh, gifted a tier 1 sub to Dopamine Dreams. It's their first gift sub. Thank you for that gifted sub. Let me show you all of the ornaments. My name's Control to answer your question. Thank you, because I've been calling you Central. Why didn't you yell at me? I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm not getting... I don't know if it's happening in anybody else's channel. Oh yeah, it did. I opened up somebody else's messages and they have, or not messages, their stream, and it said that their messages were also blocked. They had 4 blocked messages. So it's not just, I think it's Twitch, I don't think. We should probably... Okay. Well, hopefully... Okay, I'm gonna name out the... I'm gonna show... I don't know if you were here before, but I'm gonna show... Because I don't know if the messages are getting blocked again or not, but I'm gonna show the ornaments, and then whenever you come back, if you want a specific ornament, just let me know which one. We have these regular ornaments. You can pick out any one of them that you want. These wreaths. I have owls for Hogwarts. I have 4 colors of ribbon. If you choose it like any of the colors, I'll just wrap the tree up in it. These are the 4 wacky things that we have. Soldier, which I'm gonna buy more of these. I have a soldier, a baguette. Oh, not my chopstick. Baguette. A cowboy boot and a cat, an orange cat. I hate that this is happening. I wonder why. Failing to... I like as his channel, like he has like his people were saying my message failed to send, so I resent. I blocked 4 messages. I shut down the app. Failing to send again, so I think it's just like Twitch. But I'm still gonna sit and chill. I'm sorry. Hopefully it'll fix some at some point. Thank you for the follow, D. I appreciate you. Yay, hello. Thank you for the like. live. This fucking sucks. Stupid. I know, Tro. I like to see you gravitate towards story mode games. I think that I definitely am, like, on the journey to a wide variety of games. I'll probably always have like shooters in the back of my mind. Like I'll probably always be looking for one to like play, but I don't think they satisfy me in the way that Twitch is being ghetto. I know, I don't understand. Well, like I was saying, I went to his and hers live and I didn't see any messages that anybody was saying that they were getting blocked in their messages, and they have like a lot more people in there. But when I went to Az's Twitch, I saw messages that were saying that their messages were getting blocked. So I don't know, like, I don't know what's happening. Really, Death Angel? Thank you guys for swapping over to TikTok. Yeah. I feel like they need more love. We have been. Yeah, we really have been. Never really thought about it like that. No, Death Angel, oh my gosh. That's why I hope no one else thinks that, like, I feel bad. If anybody's here on Twitch, if you're sending messages, I can't. Even though a couple people have left Twitch, I'm sure it would. Now, you know, to call you Control after I've been calling you Central all this time, I don't know why I've been calling you Central, because there was no N in it, in your name. But I think it's because, like, Central 6, right? Is that a person? I can't believe myself. You should have yelled at me. How are you doing, Death Angel? Twitch probably getting... Oh, you... Can you imagine? She's lying, she blocked every single one of y'all. Can you imagine? Just block everybody. Stream. That would be so stupid. That's just too... I do wonder often, like, how many people, like, I butcher just because of, like, I guess, like, either quickly glancing or just pronounce, not reading it right. Everybody calls me Diane instead of China, even though the A's at the end. I don't know. Now I feel bad for India. I gotta remember that they need an ornament. But Indio is VVJ on TikTok, if I true. What's your real name? What's your real name? Alright. All the messages in Twitch stopped because Bartholomew made me do push-ups. Hello. Hello. What's your name, CJ? I remember you, like, wasn't your name somewhere? And you said I didn't pronounce it right? Nigel? People pronounce that incorrectly? Oh, that's not how you say it? I wish I could hear you guys talk. How do you say it? to go to Japan for the on theme. It's gonna be big. Are there gonna be a lot of roller coasters? When is it opening? I wonder how you pronounce it. I wish I could. That's coming up. Cause time's flying. Okay. I'm trying to I can't lie to you guys, I kind of missed the China GG. I think it's just because like there isn't consistency. I don't like if my name says like has 2 A's at the end because it's not how you spell it. Download. TikTok. Image. All right. That's that. That's updated. Thank you for the follow, Andrew. Damn. Change it back when you can. You think I should? I guess I might as well keep it China GG. I mean, fuck it, you know? Nigel. If it makes sense. Nigel. Nigel. Don't blame that Bartholomew third guy. He's... Oh, Rallo, so you're Bartholomew. You no longer Pumpernickel? I should have known. Purple Haze is over here in Twitch now. Purple... Okay, if you end up not being able to type in the Twitch chat for whatever reason, Twitch is being weird with the messages right now. I know I pronounced this Cliffeonta last time and I didn't say it right. If you type it out, how would you say it, CJ? Some of my friends want me to go to Chicago to meet up with them. So maybe. Chicago's fun. I want to go to Chicago again. And like, I want to have an actual plan, but also be like pretty lenient with like, I want to have a plan, but still be lenient. Like I want to know, I guess, what neighborhoods I want to go to within the day. And I want to rent a car. I don't want to Uber anywhere. I want to rent a car. And just like explore, but know what neighborhood I'm gonna have a list of like things to do in the neighborhood. And that's how I want to explore Chicago. Or I guess Miguel. Thank you for the follow, Andrew. Yeah, I'm sorry, fire. It's Miguel. That's cool. ChynnaRae. What? Does it actually does it actually say that? Oh, it says Ray. You got me fucked up. It's like, what the fuck did I fuck? I got so scared. Indio. I'm Henry. Bring several jackets. Yeah, probably right now definitely bring several jackets. It's probably cold as hell out there. Winner. I'm Henry. Is that really your name? Is that really your name, Bartholomew? Oh, they are my Apex friends. Boston. Chicago. That's nice. That's cool that you guys are all getting together to meet. It's cool to have friends like that. Why are you saying bruh right when I gift a sub? I know! I felt so bad. Did you see the ornaments though? Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. I was like, fuck, dude. Especially once you gifted it and I realized nothing was coming in the chat. I was like, so it must be messed up again. And then I don't even know. I don't know if it's still messed up or not right now. I have no clue. Did you see the ornaments? Did you see one that you wanted, or do you need me to show you them again? Yeah, I pulled up somebody else's chat and they also were having issues with like typing in the chat, so I don't know what's going on. It must be these windows. I've been thinking about putting plastic on the windows. Cause I feel like I can feel, it's like I'll be sitting here and I can just like, I'll randomly get cold, and it's always like my bedroom's fairly cold. Honestly, my bedroom will probably be like the best. My bedroom would do very well with some plastic on the windows. I feel like the heat's already up, is it? It's at 74, yeah. Put to 76 for now, and then in a couple minutes I'm gonna complain it's hot. I'm stuck between the owl and the big green one. But who's picking tree wrap? Are you saying like wrapping the tree is not a good idea? You're thinking about between the owl and, are you talking about, let me open this up because I don't like the glare. Okay, are you talking about this? Are you talking about this green at the bottom, solid green? Or are you talking about the green one with the stripes? Oh, okay. I figured that, like, honestly I got it because I thought it would be kind of chaotic. I kind of wanted, once I realized I wanted all of like these random ornaments, I just wanted a chaotic tree in general, and I figured it would kind of get chaotic since like we still have like 20 whole days to decorate it. And I thought that would be funny. But I'm sure maybe somebody would pick tree wrap eventually. I guess it's up to you, whatever you want to contribute to it. Dude, I can't remember if I told you guys or not, but the other day, with my favorite bowl, I was washing dishes and my hands were wet, and my bowl, it was like, I don't even know. It was like a bowl, but it also looked like a plate. Like it was like one of those like kind of flat bowls, but I could use it for like a bowl if I wanted to because it was so big. I went to, I don't even know where I was like moving it to, but my hands were wet. It slipped out. It fell in the sink, but I tried to catch it because it was my favorite bowl. I cut 2 of my fingers, which honestly those cuts have healed. Oh no, actually, they're almost healed. I cut like these 2, my pinky finger and my ring finger, and I also got a cut on my wrist. The first one's scabbed up. it would not stop bleeding for the longest time. And I didn't even know I had cut my fingers. So like when my wrist was like bleeding, I kept putting a there's probably too much talking about. But I kept putting a paper towel on it, and it was like I kept getting blood everywhere, and I was wondering where it was coming from because I didn't see my fingers were cut. I'm just really sad that I broke that bowl. I really loved that bowl. Trell back on the Twitch. I almost said the TikTok. Can I peep the ribbon section? Oh yeah. Ugh. I need to hang up the garland. Alright, these are the ribbons we have. We have the green with gold, slightly see-through, but not really. And then we have gold. Gold ribbon with some shimmer. And then we have red ribbon, which doesn't have any shimmer, and it's slightly see-through, a little bit more mesh. And then we have a blue. Oh, damn it. The light's not really. And then this one's a blue with like gold on it, like gold shimmer on it. Buy the lady a new bowl. I mean, I'm gonna get it. You know, the bowl was actually from IKEA, and I think I got it on sale because there's IKEA here in like Pittsburgh, like 15 minutes away from me, and whenever I do go there, they have a section that has like a bunch of clearance items because it's like stuff that they use for the displays. I almost got Final Destination. I did, dude. I almost fucking died. They have a section for like where people make returns or of like shit that's like already built, and it's just like big furniture or like even just like pieces of furniture that have like that they can't really use anymore or whatever it is. And then they also sometimes they'll just have like random lamps, like the lamp I got behind me, like this mushroom one I got in the clearance section, and I wish I would have bought two because I love it. I got it, I mean, like it was still kind of expensive. It was 20 bucks, but anyways, I got that plate for probably like just a couple bucks. They have like cups and bowls in there all the time because it's like they're no longer a part of like whatever their collection is and like the sets. They don't have any more sets of stuff, so that's where I got it from. I loved that bowl. You can make bowls out of the ribbon. Give the owl a bow tie. What color bow tie do you want it to have? That's funny as fuck. Where is this bowl place? Oh, IKEA. IKEA is like a furniture store. Like I don't even know what to do. It's like a furniture interior decoration, like Walmart essentially. Like you can buy like cheaper furniture and like cheap like decorations and stuff because it's like so it's produced a mass production of stuff. And it's not, and they make it all like fairly simple. Like I have a shit ton of IKEA furniture. That mirror's from IKEA. My shelf back there is from IKEA, which you could tell the shelf is pretty cheap. I think I got like probably 100 bucks. My desk is from IKEA. My dining room table is from IKEA. Wait, is that from? Yeah, it's from IKEA. I have another shelf from IKEA out there. My dresser's from IKEA. But honestly, I do need to get rid of that dresser. It is IKEA-less. IKEA? I love IKEA. Because I mean, like, it sucks. Even though me and my sister said that we were going to stop shopping there. Like, even if I stop buying, I do want to stop buying furniture from IKEA. But they do have, like, good, like, random things to buy. Like frames or just, like, things to, like, decorate with. Or, I don't know. They just have, like, some of the most random shit. Honestly, though, this desk, I would never really be upset about it. Like, I think it's a good desk. I have some like IKEA Alex drawers. Yeah, stock. I should have stock in IKEA because I've spent a decent amount of money there. Since you said you move a lot, is all your furniture from the first place you had? No. Cause like because like when I first got, like the first time that I ever moved out, I'm trying to think. The first time I ever moved out, I did move out with an ex, like one of my boyfriends when I was like 21 or something. And all the furniture was pretty much everything he bought. I think the only thing I had taken from there was like a desk. I think I left like my bedroom furniture. I don't even think I took my bedroom furniture with me when I left. So I didn't have like anything. I just had a desk. And so like literally me and my sister moved in with each other. And then all I had was my desk and I had to buy everything from there. So I only had bought them. And I was making like not that much money at the time. So, and that was probably when I was like 23, I think. So I like slowly started buying everything, like my mattress. Like my mattress was on the floor for a minute. And then I finally bought a dresser. I think the whole time I lived with my sister, my mattress was on the floor. And then like I bought a dresser. And then once I moved out with my sister, because honestly I didn't really care to buy a whole lot. I bought like a TV while I was there. I bought an Xbox. That's when I started gaming on my own. And then I moved out of that apartment with my sister in the same complex. I moved in a different apartment. And then that's when I like bought like a bed frame and I bought a couch. And then I bought another TV and like a TV stand and like nightstands and like a couple of lamps and stuff. So I slowly started in that apartment to like buy some stuff. But like when I told you yesterday, whenever I didn't have anything on the walls, it's because like I was buying all this other stuff, like all this furniture. And honestly, I had a 2-bedroom apartment and it was pretty like bare. I didn't have a whole lot of furniture because I still wasn't making a lot of money, but I was making enough, like more than what I was making like before. So I could like afford to like pay my rent and like buy some furniture at the same time. And then I've kind of just slowly been adding furniture as I go. So I've kind of accumulated a lot, but I'm kind of at the point in my life right now where like, because I have all this IKEA furniture and stuff, that it's not actually furniture that I like. I kind of just bought it so that I could fill up my space. So now there's a couple pieces that I do like. Like I like that mirror, my bookcase, like my desk I like. But like I'm wanting to buy all new furniture at this point, but I don't really have the money anymore since I quit that job. If I wouldn't have quit BJ's, I probably would have been able to like buy all new furniture. I could have like spread it out over a few months and like bought new shit, but oh well. Eventually I'll get more money and I'll be able to buy more stuff. IKEA brand partner watch from this. I don't want any more IKEA furniture. I need some furniture with some character. I want to be able to like go to different like places and like buy different furniture that actually suits my like style now. Yeah, I did see that Indio. Wait, what color ribbon? Did you say what color ribbon you want? Oh yeah, make bows out of ribbon. That's a cute idea. What color ribbon did you want as the bow on the owl, Indio? Hi Godspeed. Wait, who is ChynnaRae? Oh my god. Yeah, I think I might swap it back, Godspeed. I don't know if I want to keep it as this. IKEA does have nice stuff. I'm not hating on IKEA because like I do have like the furniture I have, like my dresser and stuff. It lasts me a long time. I literally have had that for almost 10 years now. But it's because I move so much, it's falling apart. Like I don't think it will survive another move because each time I move, like my family has always helped me and I feel like we're all getting older, so it is getting harder to move. And I feel like maybe they're getting tired of helping me move. And also like in this apartment, like I did hire movers here, and I thought they were going to be better, but they were honestly just kids because I just hired a random ass company. But I just feel like nobody really cared when they moved a lot of my furniture. like out of my apartment and into this apartment. Because like especially whenever my stuff got moved from like Pittsburgh to Cleveland, like all of my family helped me, and like my mom and my dad helped me a lot, and then my sister and her boyfriend helped me. And it was kind of like a crazy, the building was kind of weird, like we had to go to an elevator from like a underground garage and go up like a ramp, go down a ramp, go into the elevator, go up the elevator, and then go down like a hallway, like an L-shaped hallway to get into my apartment. So it was a little bit crazy, but that's whenever my dresser did kind of break, and then it pretty much broke here. So when I leave here, if I don't have new furniture, the shit's getting thrown away. You really gonna do? Yeah. I mean, if you really want a bow tie on the owl, I definitely would do it. Do you really want a W? Or I'm fucking reading Bartholomew's W Xbox W channel. Or if you really do want a bow, but if you don't want a bow, I'll just put the owl. Luckily, my parents had all their hand-me-down furniture. I lived close to home. It's good shit too. That's good. That is nice. I think like having somebody to help you with the furniture, because furniture can get kind of costly. That's why IKEA low-key was kind of a it was nice. Like as far as like even though like if I were to add up how much money I did spend over all the years, like it would kind of be a lot, but it did come in clutch to have like cheap furniture and to be able to, for it to not have to get shipped, like I could just take it in my car, was very nice. Brando, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm in Pittsburgh right now, Kawaba. I cannot deal. Okay, well, India, I don't know if you really do want a colored bow tie on the owl. I don't know. Did you actually choose the owl? Do green bow because the jumbo green ornament was my second. Okay. I didn't know if the chat was messed up again. I was scared. I was about to say I'm gonna do the owl, and then if you want a bow, let me know. And then your message came in. Okay. After this, I'm going to put up the garland, and then I'm going to hang the stockings, and then. What I was talking about a little bit earlier was how like when I moved to Cleveland and I didn't fully unpack everything, I just now second. Like I don't know, I carried a lot of stuff to Cleveland because I packed kind of quickly when I left Pittsburgh. When I became a manager, they like put me through training. Like I literally within a week I had like my interview and they transferred me to like another BJ's so that I could work at a different BJ's to train. And then within like 2 months, which I guess is enough time to pack, but like I was pretty tired. Like the way I was drained whenever I was like in Cleveland, and then even when I transferred back here to Pittsburgh, is how like drained I felt like in the beginning. But I thought it would get better over time, like once I became like a stronger manager. I just thought it was because they were throwing so much information at me at the time, but it really wasn't. It was just I was genuinely already like getting burnt out. But like I packed last minute and I didn't really go through my shit after I packed it. Or before I packed it. And then when I got to Cleveland, I didn't even like fully unpack ever. So I kept like trying to unpack my boxes, but I never ended up like having the time or feeling like I had the energy to do it. And then And then when I got here, I also didn't feel like I had the energy since I transferred, but I was still so tired. And so now anyway, now that I've had like a whole month off, like I feel like so much more rejuvenated, and I'm like finally getting some things done that I've been wanting to get done since I'm finally like my closet in my bedroom was not like fully unpacked. So it's kind of doing that a bit today. Made me a little bit late cuz I was going through some boxes and stuff and like my makeup, and then I also stopped doing my makeup for a while, so I kind of just had it all in boxes. But anyways, I was going through my makeup and I looked at the clock and it was like 9:46, and I was like, holy shit, I wanted to get a shower and I wanted to get some food. So, and that's why. Alright, that's the owl. The bow. He's cute. He's cute or whatever. I'm surprised Rent-A-Center isn't out of business. I don't think people ever pay them back. I feel like there's gotta be a way for them to get paid. I remember my mom. I'm not trying to air my mom out. So cute. The owl looks good. It was so cute. I remember my mom having Rent-A-Center, like whenever I can't even remember how old I was. But I remember them like knocking on the door and her telling me not to answer, like when she like wasn't home. They'd be out there with like the fucking box truck. It's funny. I'm sure she paid. Ooh. Ugh, this kimchi's not good. Ew. I don't like this. It tastes like horseradish. What the fuck? Ew. Ew. I hope you get it too, CJ. Yeah. I also remember my aunt like having Rent-A-Center too. Like I remember looking around Rent-A-Center. They had a lot of stuff. I wonder, are they actually still in business? I haven't seen a Rent-A-Center anywhere. Actually, I guess like I did see Rent-A-Center maybe back in like 2021 or something like that. Oh shit, you made him Slytherin? Indio. That's okay. We accept. I feel like not everybody in Slytherin's a bad person. Probably. You used to do Rent-A-Center. They get paid. Purple Haze said they get paid. They got paid. Is their interest like high on their stuff? I did when I got my couch. I don't remember what company it was through, but I did get my couch from Value City Furniture, and I did the payments on that when I got my couch. So I guess it would be like similar to that. I would do it again. I don't remember how much the interest was. I don't feel like it was anything crazy. I think I paid it off really. I really can't remember. I do kind of regret getting that couch. I got it because, like, cause now that I have it, I mean, I've also had this couch for probably like almost 10 years now too. Maybe like 9 years. But it is fairly like, it's just too big. It's too big. It's too clunky. It's not my style. Yo, Rent-A-Center on your. I just haven't seen one. A big Slytherin. Ugh. Ugh. Now I'm hating. No, the chopsticks aren't engraved. I got these at the Asian market, I think. They are like, you have like just, this looks like a wand. Expelliarmus. They are just like have the little knobs or whatever this. I don't have any engraved ones. I have like those ones, and I have like some black ones that have like where the at the top of it they're like red. Yes, sir. You did see bacon on the tree. There's bacon on the tree. Tro put the bacon on the tree. Thank you, Violet. Thank you. It's so cute. If you guys, I mean, I know you guys already subbed, but I'm having everybody decorated by if they're doing, I guess what the Christmas stuff is going on. If you do a sub or a gifted sub, you could choose an ornament from like the selection of stuff that we have, and you can put it on the tree. I also have ribbon. I have like regular bulbs. I have a baguette. I have an orange cat, a cowboy boot, a toy soldier, but it's wooden. We have one owl on the tree, but we have one more owl since I'm playing Hogwarts. And we have wreaths, and that's what I have right now. I'm probably gonna buy a couple more ornaments, like some more cool ones. Right now on the tree we have a bacon, a gaming controller, a rooster for Park Raiders. And then we have an owl with a bow and a bowl of rum. So cute. And then also if you have 10,000 channel points, you can do a stocking. And then when it dries, I'm gonna hang them up. These ones are dry, I'm gonna hang them up now. Coming over to eat the bacon. Wand, but they went to Universal Studios, was going to buy a wand, but they're taxing. Oh no. How much was it gonna cost? You're gonna do both? Alright, I'm gonna hang this up. Stop it. What are you doing that? Okay. wish you could see it a little bit more. Not like super prominent. In reality, I guess I could also, I mean, I was thinking about putting the stockings on the wall, but I was scared to like stick them on the wall. And they're like, all coming off or anything. You didn't get a stocking? Why didn't I get you a stocking? Did you choose a stocking? I can't remember what happened. Did you really? I have a bad memory. What color? I fell asleep. What the fuck? What color glue do you want? I won't be able to hang it up today, but I'm about to put the stockings up right now. Out. Is it okay if I use this one? Because the red is, the other red is almost out. Redeem a stocking. Don't go putting coals in my. I will. Everybody's getting. What color do you want, sir? What color glue? I should put coal in all your guys' stockings. I have. I think I'm missing another stocking. Anybody else supposed to? I have 5 that are already dry, and then I'll have like your. Then another 3. Pink? AB on Twitch, if you have 10,000 channel points, then you could redeem it to get a stocking. No, Bartholomew. Warcraft Arc I did. Probably. Because I know some of y'all are out here being so unfriendly. But no, my family doesn't do Secret Santa. They just do, like, we were buying gifts, but I'm so tired of, like, I'm so tired of spending money on gifts like that. Like, I'd rather spend money on, like, an experience. Or, like, if we do buy gifts, like, I don't think everybody needs a gift from everybody. There should be, like, a secret. Everybody just buys, like, a gift. Because, like, it gets expensive. There's a lot of people in my family. Like, I have a really big mixed family. And not that everybody doesn't deserve a gift, but it's, like, it's too much. Like, since I made, like, a decent amount of money last year, since I had got that, like, had that manager job, I did buy everybody gifts last year, and I spent a lot of money. Like, I probably spent, like, I mean, it's my own fault. I didn't have to do that, but because I bought everybody gifts, like I bought my mom gifts, sister gifts, nephew gifts, her boyfriend gifts. I also bought myself a gift. And then also there was like Secret Santa at work. I ended up spending like over $1,000 and I was like, holy shit, dude, like I need to chill the fuck out. And then like there was also like I did like Christmas cookies. I made eggnog and then we like cooked food. Here's this one. See, now I keep wanting to call you Central. It's Control. It won't get hung up till tomorrow though, because they're not dry. Do you do Secret Santa, Bartholomew? My family does White Elephant. We get a gift and we... Yeah, see, I would love to do that. That's a good idea, sir. Shoot first, I meant I can't deal. I just hate shooting first. Like, I'm trying to be a good person. Trell, do you want... Okay. The shorter names or the easier names? Everybody with all these usernames, yours is the best looking one so far. Everyone's username that like wanted that were like big names. So bad sweaters doesn't look like, I mean you could tell it's a sweater, but I did be good enough. Bartholomew's. Indios. That T. Because like the fur is making it hard to write. I swear to God. Like, look at mine. You guys are all mad about yours. Look at mine. And now we have to do start. Gonna do this color. This like gold. Gold orange. Yours is gas. I still haven't figured out if it's better to use more or like less glitter. No problem, Control. Why am I calling you Control? Oh, because it is Control. See, now I got... This is too much for me. Okay, I think that the... I think you have to have even pressure and more glue. It's just that whenever you put too much glue, then the letter... Oops. Then the letter doesn't look like a letter. See, your U looks like an H. Alright. Alright, I'm sorry. I tried my best. Tried to use a little bit more glue. See, like, it doesn't look that good. But you can kind of tell what it says. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Hey! Look at the Christmas spirit! I told you it needed more glitter. Told you it needed more glitter. It's fun. Really recommend it. It's my first treasure shoot. Fun. Yeah, even though I don't play it too much anymore, I also think that you should get it. Hi, Mike. Sriracha. No, it says Surdeku. Surdeku? I don't know if that's how you say it. Looks horribly great. I just call you sir. I should have just put sir on there. Sriracha. Mike, what color glue do you want? Do you want green for the Grinch? Can't believe you were asking for a Grinch stocking. We only got red stockings here. Hi, Samoan. Evening to you. Green glitter. Mike, yours is probably gonna look the best because you have the shortest name out of everybody that's gotten a stocking so far. It's gonna be real easy to write. Oh, spoke too soon. Oh. Alright, yeah, I spoke a little bit too soon. Then put more glitter? I tried. I was just saying, like, yours is gonna be the best looking one because it has, like, not a lot of letters. You know, Mike doesn't look like a real name. Like, it looks, if you really think about it, it looks like Mike. It looks like fake. It doesn't look real. I think that it is fixed control. Everybody's commenting so far. I just don't know. No problem, Trell. I think that it's fixed. I think it's fixed. I don't know if it's gonna break again. Okay, so let me hang up. Where did I put the... Oh, they're literally right in front of me. I'm tripping. Make sure to keep these ones safe. I think I'm gonna put them behind. Like the 4 that I just... My wireless mic on. The 4 I just made, I'm gonna... try. I actually put them on top of my PC because I just have get scared that my cats are gonna fuck with it. Turn this around. Mess with these hooks. Alright, let's see if I can get these. I honestly probably could hang your guys' up with the names that aren't dry, because like this just gonna like they'll just hang there, you know, then it'll just dry. I think he needs more glitter. More glitter. Now, cow PJs, they're kind of just like tie dye. These PJs are, or they're not even PJs. Pretty comfortable. A little bit of surface. It still looks normal. Oh yeah. Look at you guys. Oh, cute. They are pretty comfortable. It's so cute. Vibes. We are having some great vibes these days. Christmas vibes. It's a great time of the year. I just don't like the consumerism. How are you doing, Bart? I hope you're having a good day. Damn, brother. How cute. Whoa, shit, I almost dropped my telephone. flinched. Let's pray the cats don't attack. Dude, I hope they don't. The only thing I think that they'll do is like chew on the garland. Honestly, like, okay, at Hobby Lobby they had buy one, get one. Or no, they didn't. It was 50% off everything. Not everything, most things. So it was 50% off this garland. So I guess essentially for that it was like buy one, get one free. So I did get 2 of those garland and it was 25 bucks. Like they were $25 each, so I got it for 25 bucks, 2 pieces. I regret it. I should have got something that was a little bit more fake looking and maybe a little more fluffy. This chair keeps like going down. So cute. I'm like tempted to move the cat tree. I only have the cat tree there usually for like, cause no, it's wrapped in the lights. But I kind of want to push the bookcase over so you could see often. I feel like my head usually goes right here. Usually I'm like right here. I guess I also have that side stocking. I feel like I'm in the way with the bookcase. I might move it. What do you really like? I do like Christmas. I don't like spending all the money for Christmas. But I do like Christmas. I like the decorations. It's fun. Alright, let's get into some freaking Hogwarts, dude. Damn, I've already been on for an hour and 25 minutes. I didn't even realize. Been sitting here decorating, chit-chatting. It's like, what am I doing? I need to start turning the music off whenever I'm playing Hogwarts. Because whenever I'm like downloading my VODs so that I can upload them to YouTube, a lot of the VOD is muted because of the music in the background. I think when I'm chilling and talking, like, I think it's like cool to not have the music on, or to have the music on, but then once I start gaming, to turn off the music, unless I can figure out a way to like record it without having the music in the background. I don't know if that's a thing. Raw. Yes. Do you not like to do that anymore, sir? Bruh, I was like, what? I want to finish this bowl of cherries because, like, I have a bad problem with, like, not finishing the things in that I buy, the food I buy. Especially, like, since I was working at BJ's and I just wasn't home enough. And when I would come home, I would be so tired that I would just go to sleep a lot of the time and I wouldn't eat. So I've been really focused on, like, making sure, since I am home all the time now, I actually finish my food. No food is going to waste. I was really wasting a lot of food. Like, I was wasting so much food. I kept buying it because I kept wanting to cook and stuff when I was at home. And then I wasn't. Exhausted all. And then, like, I don't know if it was just like anxiety and whatnot too, but I felt like I also just I just wasn't eating. So I'm probably gonna gain weight. I can't even lie to you guys. I've been eating fairly regularly now. Where before there'd be some days where I would go with not eating at all. Alright. Let's get into these quests. I was like, where did my audio go? I don't even know where I'm at. Where did I leave off?
Revelio.
Alright, I should look at my quest. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Endurance potions and use them. What? That sounds like Chinese to me. Like, I have no clue. How do I acquire those and use them at the same time? Oh, did they go downhill? Not as much around here. Honestly, the Christmas lights are still like fairly big here. Like a lot of neighborhoods I was driving around the other day. Like they seem like they have a lot going on. Ooh. All right, let's go do this.
I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean.
Was I supposed to go up to go out? Where am I at? Oh yeah. Am I in the library still? Oh yeah, because I opened that. Okay, let me go back up. I'm tripping. Oh, go to the shop to get the elixir. You go to Hogsmeade, buy the potions. So like, I can't remember. Was this the bottom of the? I kind of want to go put a sweater on. Like I turned my heat up. How do I go through this? Oh.
Revelio.
A scarf.
What have you done? Yes, I said forever, but this wasn't what I meant at all. Well, are you happy now?
Oh, please wait.
Where's she going? Go get your girl. Oh.
Revelio.
This set of tapestries tells the tragic tale of a witch bitten by a werewolf. She chose to flee from her home to protect her infant daughter and husband. Rumor has it that her daughter fell asleep to the howl of a wolf for years thereafter. Is there a way out of here, or is this besides that door I just went through? I'm like lost at all times in this game.
The Daedalian keys are back.
I just
Aren't
went
they
to sleep
brilliant?
outside. Never mind, good to get lost in place with stairs. It's a workout.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Did it? The music put you out? Like during Harry Potter? Or while I was decorating the tree?
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
I also want to know.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Ooh, this is a nice looking cat. I haven't seen one like this yet, right? Oh, the game music. I don't know why there's no game music right now. Oh, there it is. I should actually stay. I want to track the one quest. I don't want to track that one. I want to do the flying class. I just have to figure out how to get down. I feel like that's where I came from. And I feel like I keep going further and further. From where I need to be. Those stairs, they get me every single time.
I hated learning banishment. Never had such abysmal marks.
Sometimes I wish someone would transfigure me into a squirrel. Then I wouldn't have to worry about doing schoolwork anymore.
Transfiguration requires such precision. I once turned my pet rabbit into a candlestick. Mother was furious when she set the table and it hopped away.
Transfiguration's far too difficult for me. Much prefer potions. I like to have a recipe to follow.
A Beginner's Guide to Transfiguration was Miley's favorite textbook. I cannot seem to wrap my head around the subject.
I tried transforming a rabbit into a dinner plate the other day.
I'm posting the stockings to the story.
Disaster.
I'm dreading taking my transfiguration hour. Absolutely dreading it. I'd rather jinx myself than have to explain reasons for the exceptions to Gamp's law.
Alright, I posted them to my story. I think it was such a cute picture. Yes, cherries. Oh, I didn't even see the dots. Oh shoot. It's that time. It's that time. Gonna learn.
from their broom first.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your
Let's
attention,
go.
please. Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
I'm so excited.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays.
I think it's funny I'm the only one not in like my school
For those
robe.
who need a refresher,
No
step up
loop-de-loops.
your broom. Say
I'm
up
loop-de-looping.
firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Yes, Bart. I don't know if it's staying. I might change it back, or it's just something else that I like ChynnaRae, but
Thank you.
I don't know.
Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense.
Oh, it's
A
raining.
gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Hell no.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom.
This is
It'll
gonna
take
be
some
hard
getting
for
used
me.
to.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you
I'm
manage
about
with
to
a
get
more advanced
messed up on this
exercise,
broom.
Shall we?
Yeah, Bartholomew asked me that too, Bart. I did it.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
It took me a second, but I did it.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a fly.
Oh shit, I was like, where's it at? I don't know.
The old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make
Oh,
an appearance once in a
shoot.
while.
This is rather fun.
I'm quite sure there's gonna be some crazy broom riding that's gonna need to happen. And I don't know how I'm gonna make it happen.
That wasn't.
Oh, well done. Have a moment. I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school
Walking in
broom
the
well
schemes
enough.
too much sometimes.
I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more
Hey.
challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What
Let's
did you
get
have in
it.
mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak.
A detour?
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Oh shoot, I was like, where did you go?
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room.
Let me slow it down because I was moving too quick.
Claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Toggle flight speed. Oh, so I have 3 different toggles.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it
Now
up.
that's more like-
I mean, look at... You sure you're not... And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
I have no clue where this dude is at. Oh, I'm like, how do I go up? But it's because I wasn't ascending properly.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
B. That was kind of scary.
And where have you two been?
Yes. Iron.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
She's gonna
As
ask me to
for
be on
you,
the Quidditch team.
You do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
I forgot.
But you have to admit...
I thought maybe
those
they'd be
views
like,
are
oh,
worth it.
never mind. We'll do Quidditch.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite.
Hello,
I
Ultra.
could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom.
Good
Hate having to return the
evening.
school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should.
Oh,
Wish I could.
it's not in this game
I
at all.
recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Best broom flyer in years. I've been practicing. I'm sure it will be in the next game. I feel like it's like a big part of Harry Potter. Like I feel like it. I don't know. That probably.
About our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
I feel like if there was some like Quidditch, but there, I feel like maybe if they would have done too much, it would have just been too much.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I crashed last night. The content's so good, I fell asleep without charge it. No. Oh no. Did your phone die? Dude, the inside of cherries are so cool looking. And like the color of the juice. Like look at them. It's such a good color. They're so pretty. Your phone died 100%. Goddamn. Did you have to get up for anything, or it was okay? Do you guys use your phones as your charger, or do you, any of you guys have like separate chargers? I think they didn't make the deadline, so they had to cut it. Oh, damn. At least they stuck to the deadline and still put out a good game. Chargers or clocks? I would eat cherry ice cream if it was like real cherry ice cream. But imagine them raw. Even better. Alarm, yes. Oh, did I say charger? I meant clocks. Do you guys use like alarm clocks, or do you guys use your phones? An old school alarm. I get scared to use that because I have thought about getting one so that I can keep my phone like outside of my bedroom. I think would be the vibe. So that I wouldn't like scroll through my phone on in my bed. I think it would be a good healthy boundary. But I never did it yet. Still gotta work on the smash burger game. Bro, that burger looked good. The fries look good as hell. Good thing you were off. Why is but how is your phone unreliable? My phone has never led me in a bad, never left me in a bad spot. I'm gonna crash to the Harry Potter playthrough. Have a good night, Ultra. Have a good night. Ultra, I know that you anonymously gifted, but you have to choose an ornament. I know you also said goodnight, but you have to choose an ornament. We have a cowboy boot, an orange cat, a toy soldier. It's no colors on a toy soldier. A baguette, wreaths, an owl, or like a regular Christmas bulb. I don't know if you're still here, but you have to choose one. Do you know? Yeah, I read that. What did I chose? Ravenclaw. Janessa. We'll get him. Acting a fool. He probably like freaking muted as soon as he did it. Oh my god, I got too many things going on now. I feel like I should complete some of the side quests. I'm gonna go do this lake one. I want to see what's in there. Let me check my gear real fast. Oh, we gotta change the color of that bad boy. Oh. Where do you take this to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities? It's gonna be nice once I get to level 15. Change the appearance of this. Oh, I like the little tie thing I have. I liked this color. But this one's given a little bit of style. I think this one matched my gloves or something. I wish I could zoom out. We'll go with this one to swap it up a bit. Would you hang out with this version of you if you were at Hogwarts? Thought I was tracking a quest. Probably. Wasn't it over here to do that quest? I don't understand why it's not tracking it right now. I thought I was tracking it, but now I don't see it on the thing. Like, I don't see it over here. She's cool. Slight troublemaker. Would you hang out with her? I'm gonna travel over here just to see if I can see the quest on the thing, because I kind of want to do it. I have 3 more cherries. I'll go to the dock. I think that they would be great adventures. Oh. Purple. I need to start looking at that mini map more. I didn't even realize. Oof. Like, that, like, stuff like that existed.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
I thought it was gonna show me stuff like in the water, which is why I was excited, because you know, like those mermaid things in Harry Potter are pretty crazy looking. Oh, I got it.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Damn, I thought that was gonna be cooler. You have a favorite teacher yet? Yeah, like it's just, cause like the underwater, that lake, in like the movies, it has like some cool stuff. What, in like Goblet of Fire? Maybe one day maybe they could expand it, have like cooler things.
Hello, Grace.
I don't know if I
your
have
bearings
a
on a dive in the Black Lake.
favorite teacher.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Yeah, I am excited for movie night. I know I'm not streaming like Mondays and Tuesdays, but I know like Tuesday we're doing the Harry Potter night. But I think tomorrow, I've been wanting to do my nails, and I keep thinking to myself, I want to sit down and watch a movie and do my nails. So I think I'm going to do that, and like I think tomorrow night I might put on a Christmas movie. Honestly, it might be 2 Christmas movies, because it takes me a couple hours to do my nails. So I might do that. Oh, is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Hogwarts 2? Yes, on Tuesday we're watching Harry Potter, The Chamber of Secrets, which is the second movie. You put it. Okay, so now we're saying all yes. We're all saying yes to Oh, you said definitely? Unfollow. Is it a Christmas? I've never seen Die Hard. I could watch it. I'll put it on. Go watch it. Unfollow. Hey guys, hey. Is it even really, is it that good? Oh my goodness. Don't start with me. It's too late in the evening for all this. Like, is that actually, I can't tell if you guys are yelling at me to know if it's like, cause if it's a Christmas movie or if it's, oh, is it that well known of a movie? My heart hurts too, still, from doing those push-ups. And it's yours for a price. Should I be a bad person? I'm doing it.
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again.
$20.
You keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
She only gave me $20. Honestly, I thought she was gonna give me some clothes or something. I've seen every single, oh, there's multiple movies? But is this movie gonna be good enough to watch that I'm personally gonna wanna watch multiple movies of it? Because what if I don't like it and then I tell you guys that and then I don't wanna watch more movies? It's a Christmas movie and it gets argued every year. Oh. Okay, so if it is a Christmas movie, then I'll watch it tomorrow. Never mind, she's broke. I'll put subs on it. It's not that serious. That's funny. Alright, let me go see. Can't I buy potions from this guy? There are only 2 good sequels, but if you don't like, no deal. Okay. Have I ever steered you wrong? Oh. Yes. Seen every single Die Hard movie. How many are there? I would probably at most, if I like it, only watch. Oh shoot. Did I just kill this fish? Sucker.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
That bag gave me more gold than that girl did.
You ran all those goblin loyalists
Alright,
off.
what do I have to buy? Use a focus potion, maximum, and endurance potion.
Relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Okay, so should I buy this? Am I gonna have to make this focus potion on my own?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again.
When you were talking about the Eagles, she'll be able to afford it. Oh, I get a potion station. Okay. All right. Oh, the inside of my ear is itching. The insides of my ears get so moist. Do your guys' ears get moist? It might be these earphones, headphones, whatever you want to call them. Okay, China. It's fast travel. Ah! Oh, they do get moist on the inside? I'm not gonna start this with you. Ow. I don't know. It's like, it's not just when I have like earphones or headphones in, it's also like I'll be laying down. Please. Is that where it's telling me to go? Oh, yeah. It's not when it's like I'll be laying down and my ears will start to like, it'll feel like the earwax is moving in them or something, or that like something's moving in my ears. It used to feel like there was like a bug in my ear or something when I was like younger. To the point of where I feel like I have to clean them out.
I don't think owls make very good pets. You can't snuggle up to them the way you can with cats.
I feel like if I don't clean them out, it just becomes so uncomfortable. But I feel like I'm losing my hearing because I'm cleaning them out too much and I'm messing around with all the little hair follicles in there.
Professor Weasley?
Oh, sinus issues causes the issues with the ears?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
I don't trust
After
her.
you, Professor.
Bothering the hairs, maybe? Ugh. Dude, I would love to like get one of those irrigation things done, or to like get one of those like cameras to dig around in my ear, but
Is the room
I don't need that. I don't need to be going in my ear
it
like
only
that.
appears when one is in real need of it.
I'll do it too much.
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Oh, I'm supposed to follow her,
If
probably.
ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Almost missed the one.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Oh. I do? I do wish I could use these.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Ever since I did those push-ups, my heart's been hurting.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
I have a camera for the ear. It's shocking to see, but interesting.
Goodness.
I would have loved to see it.
Old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
I just want to know. Like, I don't feel like I have a whole lot of wax
I'll just take a quick
or anything. I do just want to know.
To explore on your own until we locate.
So I knew what it was. Your instincts are correct
Professor.
not to mess around with yourself. I do have a neti pot though, and it has helped. Ear, nose, and throat. Yeah, I just feel like it's like not worth it for me. Like I feel like I don't know. You know, like how people like pick a lot at their skin and stuff. Like I feel like if I did have like one of those cameras, that I would just like want to be in there all the time. Like my ear would itch and I would be like trying to investigate, and I don't feel like I should be going in there. Like I truly do already feel like I do too much with the Q-tips. I don't go too far in, but I feel like even because they itch, that even just like moving the Q-tip around there is like messing around with like my lower hair follicles. I waited for you for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you expected. Let me know if you want to try me again. Sincerely, T. Am I supposed to be looking everywhere?
Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Scared me. Oh, this is like... Oh, I understand. I honestly thought that was a chest to open. That's why I pulled it out. I started this game and haven't touched it in a while. I need to finish it. I recommend it. It's probably a great like ending. Oh, I thought that was gonna be something to jump on.
Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Shut up.
No, not. That's not helpful, you well. Tin.
Levioso.
Bit offended. The room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. I'm freezing. Ooh. These are so cute.
anyone other than a house elf managed to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden switch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
I was gonna say, I thought I saw a golden bag. I thought I could catch. I thought that was. I'm gonna go up here. I thought that was one of those keys.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
So how do you get on top of that stuff for those bags?
Revelio.
Think you're re-downloading Hogwarts. Hi Onyx, good evening. Hello Tex, I'm 33. I was 32 for a whole year. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday. I believe you're 33. You're old. I'm just kidding. I like fucking around with people in their 30s. Actually, I like fucking around with people in their 20s, telling them they're about to be 30 because they feel like the world's about to end. And I think that that's funny. Look. You can't, it's like a maze, you gotta figure out what to move with your, oh. So what, I'm supposed to like...
Revelio. Levioso.
But how? I'm confused on... How do you bring something down? Oh, it wouldn't let me jump over. How do you bring... Oh, okay, it just went down. Sorry. I was over it. I don't know how to bring stuff down with the Leviosa. Oh, not till February 13th? Oh. So, someone help out Steph Birdie Smith the 4th. Please, I don't know what I'm doing. It'll be number 3 on your hotkeys. Like to bring it down? It's obviously somewhere I need to go. Hold on. I don't want to go over there real fast. Okay, what is the point? You know? If I can't get over. Why is that there? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. No, number 3 is a spell you use to move her. I hate that I spend so much time like messing around with stuff like that to not figure it out and then walk away. Oh shoot.
Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
I love these little house elves.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes.
Look at his eyeballs.
Imagine the room precisely.
Thank you for the follow,
as you
Janessa.
need it.
Appreciate
the
you.
room will do the rest.
You know, Professor Weasley, like, I just don't get good vibes from her. Like, I know she's a Weasley, but she gives me bad vibes. Don't trust him. Thanks for the follow, Twan.
A canvas to work with.
Look at her.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Nice.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it.
I was wondering where I was supposed to
I'll
find
give you
that.
a brief lesson in conjuring.
Look at her swaying across the
The
room
room
again.
might not provide everything you need on its own.
Switching.
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
I honestly always have to make sure I put my finger on F before I
Very good. When conjuring more
do those,
complex
because like my
objects,
finger just
you'll
won't
need
reach
what's
over to
called
F.
a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
How am I supposed to do that? I wish I could see better. Oh, nice. I like that I could swap through them so I could actually see. Okay, I think I like the yellow one more than that one. I vibe with the yellow one. That one's cool. I'm gonna do the yellow one. Rotate. It's like I'm building a base or something. Would you do more than one? It's like I kind of want to stick to the... I don't know, I feel like it's too much yellow if I do yellow. I might do that green one.
Well done. You can use these when
Easier with a controller? What? I spent far too much time in the room of requirement.
Seeds or potion ingredients you need
I bet.
in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
It seems like there's going to be a lot to do here. I wish that I was a black coffee drinker. Wait, do I? Okay, I was gonna say I shouldn't have to build that.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
Rookie
Do
girl!
not underestimate his insights.
Feeling okay? Ooh. Hello, girl. Gonna come up in my lap? She was sneezing so much last night.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Hey, come on. Look. Come on. You gotta jump. Come on. She is such a fucking baby's girl. She's a mama's girl. She's telling her to jump and she won't jump. She's just like patting.
Outside of the room.
Conjuring and vanishing are
She's so
strictly
sick.
forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I do. Medium rugs. Chairs. Small tables. Am I gonna be able to decorate in this thing? Mirrors.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather
Rookie
some
girl.
moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Yeah, put your butt down. This is crazy. I guess now I understand. And you could change the size? Cool. Last Harry Potter game I played was on PS1. This game looks so good. Was it Welcome to IKEA? I cannot deal. But like I wasn't listening.
You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
Vanishing items in the room. How many? I just don't understand, like...
Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here.
How much
I have the
moonstone
you requested,
do I need?
Professor. Good. Then
Okay.
we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you
I
try
didn't
it on the
realize you could do
walls
that
and floor?
much. Conjure wall decoration. Floor decorations. Oh, no furniture. Damn, that's big as fuck. Anyways.
Good work. Shall we move on?
1 a.m. bedtime. Have a good night, Trail. Did you ever build and decorate a house in... Yeah, I did. Sims, I played. Will you do a Rugi? Sick. Oh my god, my legs. My legs! It's mainly my knees. Oh my god. When I sit like with my legs folded underneath me and then I try to straighten out my legs, my knees hurt so bad. I guess my joints. Like I've already talked about past because I think that's trying to tell me to
I've conjured everything I can. What's next?
take my multivitamins.
I think you're ready to take
Whenever
on
I do this
alteration.
first, I just
the
color
altering
coordinate
spell will
everything
allow
for
you
the
to
house.
customize
It
any
should-
conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste.
I'm probably gonna do
Let's
a
get
mix
started,
of
shall we?
stuff.
Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Love you, Woogie. Gotta get those. I do need some mega knees. Almost missed that. Oh, you're here, Mike. I didn't take any pills. I didn't even buy them.
And perform the altering spell to customize.
No, I wish I had noodle knees. Rukia. Rukia Joe. Alter the style of an item, change the color of an item, adjust the size.
have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Alright, well, I thought that I did what I was supposed to do, but did I not do what I was supposed to do? Oh shit, I didn't. Yeah, nah, it is pretty cool so far. Damn, I didn't realize there were also like, there is a lot to do in this. Oh, I thought that was a potion. Wait, am I supposed to like go do something else? Where's my quest? Equip. Is a difference that like this can be upgraded? And if so, how do you upgrade it? Knees weak, mouth spaghetti. I cannot. Oh, I got back in my like school robe. Knees weak, mom spaghetti. Charms, legendary armor is best for upgrading. Attach charms. Is it gonna show me how to attach charms at some point? I'm assuming it will. I feel like the majority of the things that I don't really know, the game does eventually like show. I feel pretty tired. I hate that I feel tired. Top of the morning to you. Okay, my quests. Altering. Oh, because I didn't do the altering spell. I need fucking help. T.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Damn. I understand how you could spend so much time.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
I got a Rue girl on my lap. I got a Rue girl on my lap. I was gonna say that side looks so bright, but I guess it's because the light's hitting it. Maybe it's too much of a mix of stuff. You'll learn about upgrading later on. Oh, this is still considered the intro? Ho 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 ho. Alright. Speak to Deke. I was getting too distracted.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Oh, moonlight ambiance sounds perfect. I like something earthy. I focus best from dark. I like the natural vibe. Like cool moonlit ambiance might also be cool, but I'm more of a natural type of girl.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
I want to see the moonlit one.
The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
More space for me?
An even bigger space.
What?
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
But like, how do I come back here once I leave? Like, how will I find it again? Oh, never mind. Where's this on the map? The astronomy wing. Like a sun. Oh, this one? Okay, okay. I was gonna say, like, I would like to come back, but I'm scared that if I leave, I'm not gonna be able to come back. Thank you. Alright, because I kind of want to go, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go finish. Like, I haven't done any of these side missions. I did the one, but... I want to go get a broom. Require assistance with the delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions. Have a good night, Control. I'll talk to you eventually. Hope you have a good day tomorrow, too.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Trying to, like, sit here with Rue on my lap, but... This poor girl is so sick.
Over here.
She did eat today. I just feel bad because, like...
It's been a while.
She just doesn't have the
has.
energy she usually
Glad you
has.
received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing.
Okay, go to sleep.
I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Ow, what? Please.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
I want to help hold her, so I could like hold her head up, but I don't feel like I don't feel like sitting here with my. I was wondering what. I feel like I don't know if this is the one that I saw or if there was another one that I saw, but I figured it was something to go into.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Probably gonna get caught eventually.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Confringo. F. I wonder if these are gonna get like any harder than what it's
You're
at.
getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. The Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo card... Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed
Fritos.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
I'm a
There's more where
dark
that
wizard.
came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
By
Cheers.
the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I
I don't know why I had these sunglasses on.
There was this portkey.
In a basement.
To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blast.
I don't trust this guy.
Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
I guess he is showing me some stuff. I just don't. I don't.
When I head to Feldcroft,
like.
I'll send you an owl.
I don't know about all these folks. Like, are they trying to? Are they gonna betray me? Ah. That's what I'm saying. But like, I told Natty some stuff.
Hello, Sebastian.
And she's had my back.
Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room.
I was gonna say, I don't know if, like...
Sebastian told you, didn't he?
I can't remember if I was told not
a
to...
word about this place to anyone.
If I was allowed to tell him or
Not
not.
even your
Sorry.
precious Professor Fig will be
My
able to
ears
help
just-
you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid
don't
to
give off.
exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
You think I care? Get out of my way. Sucker. Okay. Alright, Anna. A quest. I guess I kind of want to get some of these done before I do this one. Even though I did try to kind of start it. But I guess let's get some of this shit done. I really want to buy a broom, but... this one's been on my thing for a minute. So what legendary is better?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a
Map
short
portrays
time.
a forest,
Once you've completed
bridge,
a
and
few
candles.
prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse.
It's a
Pleasure
Ravenclaw.
to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you.
Do I
Regardless of
look
how
like your
reasonable
mom?
I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward.
Hi, Camilla.
Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in.
What?
Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area,
You better
perhaps I
also be
should take
paying
a
me
look.
20 coins for
Grand.
this.
I'd very much appreciate it.
That's what I'm
Come and find
saying.
me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Wait, where's like the courtyard? Foul, sour, bright eggs. Are they gummy eggs? Already in here. Am I going in circles? I am. Oh. Whoa, that's pretty. Scared me. Theme goes so hard. Chewy like jelly beans. Oof. I would eat those. Yeah, honestly, these are great vibes. If only I could figure out how to get outside. Like going down is not the way. Is there a way outside? Am I missing it? I keep forgetting that my map exists. So I'm following my map. I don't know why I keep forgetting this map exists. These are actually pretty gummy. I would try them. If I see them out, I'm about to buy some. $23 out of 25 of those. Oh.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Confringo!
This must be the entrance to the
I'm excited to just lay in
corridor.
bed with Rue later. So I can just hold her. Sleep.
Confringo!
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't even need to fix it.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Get away from me. Olivians.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos.
No! Wait, my gear slots are full. I feel like I'm just gonna have to get rid of some stuff. Like, I would like to sell some of it, but... Ooh, just got the heebie-jeebies. Damn, I'm only 12% through. Like, cat hair is like flying in the air. I look spiffy as hell. But also, this is like not really looking cute though. Oh, why do I have this hat on? Honestly, I would keep it on. You okay, girly pot? Okay. Alright. Arms. What the hell, Belle? Reading that was too funny. I cannot deal. Those are the only words I know. See, now I don't even want to put her back down because she has her head tucked in my... I know it's like you got something about 119212. What does that mean, text? You see? Back a little. Sorry, I'm sorry. Ow. Fall out of me. Right, I'm leaning forward. I think she's sick. The car is asleep. I think she... This is Dabuka girl right now. She's laying him out. Is it making it sad? So it's like, before I was moving around, she had her head like tucked in my armpit. One of her eyes is like, she has like some gunk coming out of it. Not right now, dry because I wiped it off like earlier today. She's just been real lethargic, like for like the last like 2 days probably. Usually she's like the cat. Like Beans, he'll come and greet me at the door kind of, but Rue, she's always there at the door, rolling on the ground as soon as I get home. And she's usually like following me all day, every day. But like the past couple days, she's just been like she was even sleeping on a box in the closet. Like just raw dog in the top of the box. And oh, never seen that before. I felt bad because all day today I had my door to my bedroom shut because I've been washing all my blankets and all my sheets. Like even all my extra sheets. I have 3 sets of sheets and I don't know, 2 of them just like I ended up just washing all of them. Because I had 2 of them sitting in my closet and they weren't folded for a while. Like pretty much the whole time I had been here. They were just kind of like thrown on this one shelf. And I just felt like I wanted everything washed and folded and put in the correct spot because I've been trying to clean out my closet. Wash them. And so like my bed's not made and I didn't want, she would usually lay on my bed, but I didn't want her laying on my mattress pad. Somebody wants to draw me on TikTok. What the fuck? I'm jealous. Wait, why are you jealous, Onyx? Of Rukia? To be honest, I would also love to be held like a baby. But I would not want to be her right now because I feel so bad for like... I feel so bad. You could tell she's like ass. Alright. Oh. Okay, so how do I...
Lumos.
I don't understand. What am I supposed to be doing here? Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Tell you a little something that you like to hear. Oh, shit, trying to...
Rebellion. Lumos.
Oh.
Confringo.
You are short enough? I wouldn't mind being like cuddled. I don't know if I'd want to be like held for too long. Ugh.
Lumos.
It's where I just came from. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Tell you a little something that you like to hear. Obtain proof for Duncan. What am I obtaining proof about? Like, genuinely, I don't even know why I was down there. I'll be your mom. What? Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Tell you a little something that you like to hear. Oh, so that's where I was supposed to go. Obtain proof, but what type of proof? We've all been held like that. Proof of plain bagels. I had a bagel this morning with cream cheese.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
It's just that it seems that I'm supposed to be going somewhere else. Potentially. You know what?
I imagine a piece of
I did
that
not see
enormous
this over
venomous
here.
tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Okay, you have got to be uncomfortable. See how we can make this more comfortable. Yeah. And also more comfortable for, like, me. Is that comfortable? Rukia Jones. This girl. I can't do. You okay? Back, Mom? No, I'm not. It's the best I could do for you, little girl. The best I could. Getting up. Oh my god! I thought she was going down. Alright. Only Shaq could hold me like that now. I'm sure maybe somebody could hold your head. Like just in their hands.
Lumos.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Tell you a little something that you like to hear. Let me look up the lyrics. Whisper song lyrics. Do you guys remember A to Z lyrics? It's, hey, how you doing, little dirty? Let me whisper in your ear. Let me put clean. Still isn't really clean. Hey, how you doing, little dirty? Let me whisper in your ear. Tell you some shit you might like to hear. Got a nice little, and my ass poke out automatically. Wait, what? This is not. Those are not the lyrics. There are the lyrics. Hey, how you doing, little mama? Let me whisper in your ear. Tell you a little something that you might like to hear. Got a sexy little body and your booty looks soft. Mind if I touch it and see if it's soft? Nah, I'm just playing unless you say I can. And I'm known to be a real nasty man. And they say a closed mouth don't get fed, so baby girl, don't be scared. You heard what I said. We need to make our way to bed. And you can start getting ahead. You like to cut... Okay, I'm not reading the rest of this. That's a dirty song. Hey, little child, let me whisper in your ear. That was a scary song. A little bit too scary, if I might say. I was afraid. I'm a grown adult and I felt like there were some bad words in there. Librarian flow. Oh no. I hear Rue sneezing. What, like, sucks also is that, like, in all of my old apartments, like, all of my bathrooms were fairly small. So I felt like they steamed up very nicely. they steamed up nicely. If I shut the door, like the whole area got steamed up. But my bathroom now is like fairly big, and it has like a vent that is also, it doesn't, like, the bathroom doesn't get steamy. The shower doesn't even get steamy. If I take a bath, the room doesn't even get steamy. And so now I feel like, you know, Rue's sick, and before, when she would get sick, I would throw her in the bathroom while I was getting a shower, and I'd shut the door. And I feel like it would help, like, clear her up. I did the same thing for Beans whenever I first got him and he was, like, really sick. And I feel like it helped them, like, help them with the congestion a little bit. But I can't do that. You sound Australian. I don't even know, like, what an Australian accent, like, how to even do one.
I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask.
He's giving me something for this.
Getting it for me.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, Puffskeen Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
Should I give it to him? Or should I tell him to learn a lesson? He's gonna learn a lesson.
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were.
Oh no.
Should never have trusted you.
Oh, I still completed the quest. Oh, it says relationship quests? So am I supposed to be like making these friends and pals because they're gonna come help me in the future? Because if so, I probably shouldn't be wronging these folks. Like how I made that girl pay me money. Maybe I shouldn't be like having people pay me. Oh, okay. I was gonna say because I feel like it's like gonna be messing me up or something. Alright, I feel like I need to do some of these side quests. I think I want to do this one next. I want a broom. And then hopefully that'll like disappear and then I can maybe do like that key one. I feel like I need to do both of these too so I want to do like these 4. I thought I was doing that one, but I guess I wasn't. I think I'm going to... There's like 2 spells on there for like 2, like in those 4 like quests I said I was going to do. There's 2 spells in there that I'm going to learn, I guess. Wingardium Leviosa and the Pulso, which I got the Maxima and then Doris potions for this. I just had to figure out how to get that focus potion. I got like something to make the focus potion, but I don't know how to do it, like actually make it.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be
What if I don't have
pleased.
enough money?
They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
I'm gonna be able to buy one, hell yeah! With a unique woven design. Stylish broom with light touch, quite literally. $2,000 doll hairs.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
I kind of want to get this dark one. This dark lightning broom.
That item is of the highest quality.
I was thinking about this one when I was reading through all the stuff at first, but like, what is this one really gonna do? Might as well spend the money while I got it.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
I wonder what my head would look like if I shaved all my hair off.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price.
Ooh.
The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm.
I feel like the more I do like these little things, the more little quests keep getting added to my thing. Let's see how to get like a focus potion. And then I'm gonna see if I can buy it real fast. And if I can't, I'll see if I can make one. And then try to complete that quest. And once I complete that one, I'm gonna go to sleep. Tired. I've always like thought that it would be cool to like cut all my hair off. I was just wondering because like the way I'm feeling my head, I just wonder if my head would be like shaped funny. It would be something cool to do at some point in life. Damn, I have just enough money for that. Oh, I could buy one. Okay, cool.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Ooh. All right. Wait, how would I use the focus potion?
Leviosa.
I just don't know, like, how would I use...
Excellent.
Okay. Now I have to class. Santa Lanthan did it in that one movie. Which movie? I would like cut my hair off. Like it does seem like it would be something interesting to do. Especially, I don't know, I feel like it's something that like every woman should do in their life. I feel like there are like way too many attachments to like appearance and how the world views us that we should all just cut our hair. Happily ever after?
When Professor Sharp is so
Is that really what it's called? I feel like I've wronged a couple of people in this game. But I've been doing it for the plot. Like, I just look like a bad kid.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
A solid what?
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Oops. Oh shit. Damn. It's a little bit harder than I thought. It moved quicker at some points than I thought it was gonna move. It's never did that before.
Now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
What did I just learn? Oh, this one.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Nice! That pushes enemies and objects away from the caster.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Professor Garlic wants me to field test a venomous tentacle and a mandrake. Should I need any seeds or plants, I can visit dogweed, deathcat. My field guide will not guide me through this, but my map could still. Venomous tentacle and mandrake. Okay, I don't know where that place is at. Dogweed and deathcat? I don't know. I thought that was gonna be. I'm confused. I think I'm always confused with this game. I think I'm gonna leave it there. I think I'm ready to go to bed. 2:30. I want to get up at a decent time to eat breakfast before I go to work, and then. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get on to game tomorrow. Like, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, but I am probably going to watch a movie on Discord while I do my nails, because I've been wanting to do my nails for like I've been wanting to do my nails for a couple of weeks now, but honestly, I was gonna try to wait for them. Arc with secret friends? With secret friends? I was gonna play Arc Raiders today, but with back to back, but I never ended up. I didn't reach out to him today. And then he didn't reach out to me as far as I know. Like I didn't get a text message or anything. And I don't know if he was on, but I kind of just left it alone because I kind of wanted to. I've been wanting to play some Hogwarts. I wanted to play earlier, but I didn't want to stream earlier because I did get up. I didn't get up until a little bit after 12, like actually wake up. And then I just chilled and sat on the couch for a little bit while I had my coffee and I ate a bagel and then I just watched some TV and like scrolled through social media for a little bit. And then when I did finally get up, I decided to like, I don't know if I had said this before, but like I've just been, whenever I was working at BJ's, I was, I don't know, like when I was doing laundry, I was kind of just keeping all my clothes in their baskets, like in the basket when it was coming out, and I wasn't folding it and putting it away because what I was wearing is just like, it was the same stuff and it just kept getting washed. And also there was more than one basket. So I guess like my regular clothes did just stay in the baskets, but I wanted to put it all away today. So I folded all my clothes and then I was like I was saying earlier, I organized my closet. Like I took all this stuff out. So now my apartment's like a little bit chaotic because every time I was trying to finish a story earlier. I don't know why I can never just like completely tell a story. I think it's because like I start reading and then I start getting distracted and then I forget where I was going. But I took everything out of my closet and I was trying to reorganize it all and just like clean everything up. And then I had started going through my makeup and I never put everything like back in the closet because also some of the stuff that's in the closet I was going through everything so I could like toss what I don't need anymore or like give away what I don't need. And actually like organize my clothes because like I did hang all my clothes up when I got here, but about half of the clothes that I have I don't really wear, so I feel like I feel like I am going to get rid of some stuff, like either take it to a Goodwill or like Salvation Army, or I don't know, maybe like my family wants it, but I do need to get rid of some. But I had to like a couple of my dining room chairs because all of my extra stuff technically I feel like should be in the closet that's here, but like this closet isn't even all the way organized. Like it's like a organized mess, but I need to literally like go through all the boxes and actually throw away some of the shit that I don't need or like give it away. And I was kind of just putting everything where it goes because I did have like 2 boxes in my closet that had stuff in it that I just hadn't used since I've lived here. And in that case, usually that means that I should just. But I did go through it and I put away some of the stuff I actually do. I live like that right now, living out of going straight. That's what I'm saying. Like, I hate doing that because then, like I didn't care necessarily to do it when I was working at BJ's because like all of my work clothes, it was like I had enough. I had only 5 chef jackets or like chef coats, and I did have more like chef pants. It had chef jackets, but since I worked 5 days a week, I would just like wear what all of my uniforms, and then I would just wash them all at the same time, and then I would just keep it in the basket and just pick out whatever I wanted to wear that day, and then like it was just like a cycle. But then with like all of my PJs and stuff, like it was like the same thing. It was like a cycle of like I'm wearing all this stuff where if I would like go out every once in a while and hang out with like family or a friend, then I'd have like some clothes. But I feel like it was mostly like all my PJs. I would also like wear them, but then it would just cycle in the same basket. But also like when I moved here, I didn't fully organize everything because when I moved, I know I moved my stuff here And then like I stayed in Cleveland for a couple weeks, but because like I wasn't here to unpack, and when I transferred, they only gave me like my 2 normal days off. And they had me go into work like after those 2 days off. But because I still had moved some stuff, like I was kind of tired, so I didn't come here and finish unpacking anything. I kind of came here, and I think I took 1 day to try to unpack some shit, and then the other day to like relax, and then I just went straight back into working. But then I was working more hours because this was a busier restaurant than the one that I came from. So it was just like, then I never got a break. I never got a break at all. It was a bad cycle. So now that I'm like fully recharged and I feel like a normal person again, I've been like I've low-key just been like spring cleaning, if I'm being honest with you. I'm just going through all these extra boxes, and I had like a plastic container in my closet that you know, like the plastic containers that have like the drawers. I had like towels and all that stuff in there, but I had to buy that in my last apartment because my last closet just didn't have any room, and I didn't have any extra shelves for any of like my towels and stuff, so I bought that. But now that I have like this big ass bathroom, I actually have like places to put stuff. I think I'm gonna bring that in this closet because I have a bunch of extra like just like computer stuff and like cable. I think I just need to organize all that and get rid of whatever stuff I don't need. And actually, especially since I've decided that I want to stay here for longer than a year, I just want to get like my space to feel like a home and the shit to be organized. And then I want to keep it all organized. Send all my trash your way. It's not trash. I feel like a lot of the stuff that I don't keep a whole lot of things, but I am starting to accumulate a little bit of too much stuff. Like I try not to have too many things. I specifically, when I was buying furniture, decided not to buy furniture that had drawers. Like it was a conscious like call to not buy furniture with drawers because I didn't want to. I don't know, I feel like drawers, like there's just so much hidden shit in drawers and like cabinets and closets, and it just like it'll sit there for months and you don't use it. And I personally feel like if you don't use something, unless it's like a toolbox, I get like the tools, like unless it's like that type of stuff, I feel like there's no reason to really have it. But now, no, see, now I got too much shit. Like I'm even just like, and it's like, even like, it's just, the world sucks. I realized that there's like no like music in the background, and I'm sitting here yapping for no reason, going through this one last thought, and then I'm getting off. But hello King, I'm 5'4". I ain't 5'2". She's 5'2". I want you. I will always sing it like that. I was like singing it and I was like, wait, that doesn't even make any sense. And I never really thought about it not making sense until like today. And then I looked at the lyrics and I was like, oh, okay. 6'4". Yes. But I guess like, yes, respect it. I have like, I feel like what's wrong with the world is that it's not just the world. I guess it's me, because not everybody's probably like this, but I feel like most people are like this. Like, we just keep on, you know how I said I broke my favorite plate? I feel like, good, I should have broken my favorite plate. I have too many plates. I live by myself. Nobody ever comes over to my apartment. But if I see a cute cup, I would like to buy the cute cup because I have no like self-control, and I like don't take the time to think about how I already have 1,000,001 cups and I don't need another one. I'm only one person, and I mean, I guess in reality also this apartment's a little bit overkill as well because I have 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, and I'm one person. So for what? But I was thinking a little bit the other day whenever I ran to the bathroom as soon as I came in the door. I was thankful to have the extra bathroom because it was very close to where I was at and I really had to go. A little bit of the tism. A little bit of the tism. I do, but I feel like it's the consumerism, the overconsumption. It's too much. And I need to, like, I even posted a picture on my Instagram story earlier today of like foundations that I had because I was going through my makeup and I was like looking at the different foundations that I was picking up, and then I went and picked up my other foundations, like my makeup foundations that I had in the bathroom, and I have like 6 of them, I think, or 7, I can't remember how many. And it's like they're all just shades of tan. I mean, they all are different shades, and they do have different finishes. Like some of them are matte, some of them are like a satin finish or just like dewy. And then they all have like different undertones, but it's just like overkill. Like I've been too big. I've been buying too much stuff over the last few years and I just need to chill the fuck out. Broke my favorite mugs, only had 2 and now they're gone forever. That does suck. It does suck when you find the right one, the right, like, I don't know, like you're saying mug, or like I had the right bowl for me. And it's just like so sad when they are gone. I don't even know if I have a favorite mug. I don't think I have a favorite mug. I used to have this one like teacup that I really loved, and I would definitely always put my coffee in it, but it did crack. It cracked in 2 places. Just on like the rim of it. It didn't actually crack, like, I can still put liquid in it, but I know it's probably gonna like break here sometime soon, and I just have kind of lost my taste. It is what it is. It breaks it. My favorite dishes in Minnesota, my favorite whiskey glass. I do want to get rid of them. It's just like, even when I was talking about IKEA earlier, like they always have like some cheap like plateware and like glassware, and I was gonna say silverware, but not really, and it's not really that nice of silverware always. But like when I go in there and I see like a random like glass, like pink, like it's rose colored glass, I always want to buy because I picture myself drinking out of it. And honestly, I do. I have that exactly, and I drink out of it all the time. It's like a small little cup. It's like probably like a cup, maybe a 10-ounce cup. I love drinking out of it. Oh, you think I'm an in-depth thinker? I feel like I talk about the most shallow things. I don't even know why, but I don't know. I don't know if I've always been a yapper. Are you saying I'm talking too much? I feel like I've always kind of been... I've always thought a lot. I have a lot of thoughts. Like, I have a voice in my head and it's just non-stop going. You guys also have a voice in your head? I've always had, like, these thoughts, but I haven't always, like, shared it out loud. And I feel like when I'm streaming, like, when I first started streaming, I guess I didn't talk a lot. And then once I did start talking, there weren't a lot of people. Like, once I did learn to start talking on the microphone, because I literally didn't even plug my microphone up. And then once I did finally get like a mic and I got comfortable with talking on it, like there was nobody usually in my streams, especially once I swapped from Mixer to Twitch, and nobody would, even if people were in my streams, not a lot of people talked, like almost nobody talked. So I got kind of used to talking to myself. So now I'm just like, now this is just the vibes. Like I just like, people would come in my streams sometimes and they would literally say to me like, nobody's here, who are you talking to? Even though like they were here, but they would be like, who are you? Like I've probably had at least like 10 people say that to me. Maybe not 10, maybe just like 5. I'm late to the stream. You played Hogwarts? Yes. I did play. I feel like I'm not really getting anything done. It's like I'm slowly getting through some of the quests, but I feel like I'm moving slow because I keep getting like distracted, or I keep doing like, I think I'm just moving too slow. Like I think I'm not used to being like task oriented in a game to complete it. And I think that I need to like stay more task oriented and focus. But I also feel like I'm like playing too late, and so I'm getting really tired around this time, and it's extremely hard for me to focus. Like once I'm sitting here for like 3 hours, like once it's like 1:32, I'm getting kind of tired, and so then I can't, like, my brain's just like mush, and I'm not even doing too much either. So maybe I should start playing when I first get on, and then I could yap like the last hour. Yap on, fam, nothing wrong with it. This is about the 5th time this year I had a conversation about inner monologues. Most people have inner monologues, but some people don't. Yeah, I know like some people don't have the inner monologues. That's why I was wondering. But I don't know like what the percentage is of each of them, but I guess if you're saying most of them. It's just like so interesting because like I couldn't imagine not having like that voice. But also like I don't really hear sometimes I hear my voice if I'm like picturing something, or like, yeah, like picturing a conversation, and then I feel like it's because I'm picturing me. But like if I'm just thinking, I don't really have like my voice, I don't hear it in my head. It's just like, so is there a voice? Or is it just like a bunch of like, I guess I do have a voice. But sometimes I don't always hear it. So I guess maybe like sometimes like it's just like running through my head as like a text kinda. Cause I don't always hear something. Mixer, ew, that's what you're do. Yeah, I love streaming and gaming. When I'm gaming and I'm not streaming, like I'm in such a habit of like looking at this monitor. It's so annoying. It's like I'm literally like on like so habitual with it. Whenever I streamed, I would talk about the game or just be talking about what I'm doing. I guess like I used to do that, but I always somehow end up like getting into like just randomly talking about just life, I guess. I would be bored. At most, only 50% have it. Really? At most? Like autopilot? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Dude, I think it's funny. I think one of the first people, Big Guap doesn't come in here. Well, Big Guap's name is actually, well, Big Guap was like one of the first people that came into like my Mixer stream. And sometimes he'll come in here still and he'll put like a girl. It's like this little girl wave emoji. He would never talk either. Like he would only communicate through like whatever the stickers were on on Mixer. And I don't know. There was like very rare times that he would actually chat, because I remember like asking whenever Mixer was closing down if I should go to YouTube or Twitch, And he said that no matter where I go that he would follow, and I was like, oh, that's very kind. And then now his name over here is JC, and sometimes he'll come in and he'll put like that wave, and I think it's just so funny because that was like one of my first viewers. And there was also this one dude, his name was Tyler, I think, and he was like one of the first people that came into my stream. And you know, like how I was saying how I didn't like talk on my microphone at all. I would just like, if he would come in and like talk, I would just like chat back with him like on my keyboard. Cause I was still a controller player at the time. So I would just chat back on my keyboard, and then I would just like play. And as he would like chat with me, I would just be in the chat chatting with him, because I was so self-conscious about my voice, and now I just really don't give a fuck. It itches. Whole body kind of itches. I did try to lotion up. I like mixed it. I have some Dr. Teal's essential oil, like coconut, not essential oil. It's like, I don't know, just some type of like body oil. And I mixed it in with my Nivea body lotion, but I still feel like I'm itching real bad. I hate this time of the year when the weather gets too dry. I also don't know anybody that doesn't have it. I do also like asking the question, like when I get into conversations like this with people, like, do you guys picture stuff in your head? And if you do picture stuff in your head, like, do you see it? How vividly do you picture it? Like, if you were to think about like a green apple, do you actually picture that? Cause I do. And low-key, that's why I feel like I'm good at like drawing and stuff. Maybe that doesn't make any sense. I think that's why I'm good at art, because I picture stuff in my head that way. No, I'm not high. I'm just like really... Is it because the way I'm sitting? Hi, Joe. Did you see that picture? Or not picture. The video? That's funny that you asked me that. Why'd you ask me that? Oh, so you do see visual things, Indio. Is it because of the question I asked? Mixer, I used to be on that heavy until he canceled it. Yeah, I honestly, sometimes I wonder, how would life be if they didn't cancel it? Like how, I didn't know, when I was on Mixer, I didn't even know that Twitch existed. I had no clue that Twitch was even a thing. Like, I never knew there was a website to go. I never knew people were out here streaming video games. I loved Mixer though. Like, do you remember how they had like the Hype Zone channels? Cause I used to be like PUBG was my most, like my first battle royale that I played, and my like most favorite like game. It was my first like, well, no, that's a lie. I really did love Black Ops 3 Zombies, but like the first game that I found on my own that I absolutely fell in love with was PUBG. And when they had like the Hype Zone for PUBG, I would watch that. It would just be in the background. Like, I would be like cleaning my apartment and stuff, and it would just be in the background. Like, that would always be on. I loved watching that. Hi, Jay. I am about to get off here soon. I was just yapping. The way you explained it was so funny. I feel like it's because, like, I was watching my stream back, and the way I talk is kind of stupid sometimes. I have a very imaginative mind from my life. I keep forgetting that you play PUBG. I always think, especially whenever you say how you play PUBG, I always think about like playing it again. But like, because like I already have like so many games to play, and I do already play like whatever I play. I feel like throwing another game into the rotation is like so hard. I'm just not good at playing like multiple games at one time because I'm ultimately going to want to play one game more than the other one. And it's usually the same one over and over again. Like, you know, like with Arc Raiders versus Hogwarts, like I don't know how to split that up. Even though I do want to play Arc Raiders, I want to play Hogwarts more, so I'm going to play Hogwarts. I need a popsicle before I go to bed. I'm grabbing a popsicle and then I'm going to eat it while I'm laying in the dark. But I'm going to turn the TV on, so. The thing is that like my bed, all of my clothes are folded. I just have to put them in the dresser, which I know is only going to take like 3 minutes, but then I have to make my bed. And I'm not in the mood to do that. Dude, I have so many popsicles right now. I have some icy popsicles. Like they're blue and red. Honestly, they're not that good. They're not my favorite popsicle, but I got them because I couldn't find any of like my normal popsicles. And then I also have Johnny Pops. Like I have like the rainbow popsicles. So good. I love those ones. And then like I think from the same brand, the Johnny Pop ones, I have these like I don't know what they're called, but they like each color is a different flavor and they're like cherry. I don't know what the other flavors are. But it's like I think it's named like cherry something. Those are good. And then I still have I bought this ice cream sandwich from this brand called Leona's the other day, and I still never ate it yet. But it's it's like sweet potatoes and marshmallow with like a brown, can't remember if it said brown sugar cookie or like brown butter. I can't remember what it said. Hi, Mr. Powers. I am still awake, but I do need to get off. Like, I'm so tired. Chimichurri cola. Give me cherry cola. Chimichurri cola. Serving holiday fits. I'm trying to see. When I went to TwitchCon, I kept thinking like Streamlabs in my head. I don't know why. When I went to TwitchCon, they had a PUBG like section or like booth. And there was a guy dressed up as like the PUBG, like the original like PUBG cover, like the guy with like the metalworking helmet thing with like the white shirt and the jeans. People were taking pictures with him. I don't know if he was just a cosplayer or if he was actually a part of the booth and just like dressing up. Or like, yeah, like being like essentially I guess like the mascot. I'm excited to see it. Alright. It is my time to skedaddle. I feel like I'm about to like fall asleep here. And I still have to like turn all the lights off in here. Go get my popsicle. I gotta clean up all like my stuff on this desk too. I literally brought in, I ate my ramen and my cherries. The kimchi I bought is so disgusting. But I also brought in some celery in here and I didn't finish it. I need to go. Good night, Joe. Bye, King. Bye, CJ. Hope you guys have a good one. Thanks for chilling with me. Sorry I'm so pooped. I would like to yap about more random stuff, but I'm just like it. To go to sleep. I've been loving going to sleep recently. I've been having some of the best sleep recently than I've ever really been having. Like I used to not be able to like fall asleep fast, and I used to not be able to stay asleep, and I used to I don't know. Like, there were times where I would, like, only be able to sleep for, like, 3 hours, and then I would never be able to go back to sleep until I took a nap. I've been fucking good. I got in late. It is what it is. We'll always cross paths. I'll always say hello. I used to make fun of people going to sleep early when I was young. How foolish, yeah. Getting old is no joke, dude. It freaking sucks. Sleep is so nice. I love sleeping. But I hate sleeping my day away, but I do love sleeping. Alright, here I go. I'll talk to you guys eventually. I won't be on tomorrow, but if you guys do get bored, probably around like somewhere between 8 and 10, I don't know when, I'm gonna end up watching, I guess, Die Hard. I don't know if I'm gonna watch the second Die Hard. I'm gonna watch it in the movie section in Discord. I'll probably send out an announcement on Discord, but I'm gonna do my nails and I'm just gonna watch a movie. So I probably won't be typing a lot in the chat. I'll probably type sometimes, but if I'm doing my nails, I don't want to like mess up my nails. But I guess I'm gonna watch that. I don't know if it's really a Christmas movie. I don't know if I was being trolled, but I guess I'm gonna watch that. If it's not really a Christmas movie, then I'm going to watch a Christmas movie after that. But I hope you guys have a good night. I hope you guys have good games if you're playing, and I will talk to you either tomorrow. Oh, also, sorry, because I keep forgetting to get my little spiel before I get off. Also, I know that I said I'm going to watch that tomorrow, but also on Tuesday night, every Tuesday moving forward until I get through the Harry Potter series. Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're doing Harry Potter in the movie section on Discord. It's going to be Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets this Tuesday, so the second movie. If you guys are into it and want to go through the series as I play some Hogwarts, then you're more than welcome to join. I am going to start it like 10 to somewhere between 10 and 10:05 because I don't want to start like too late. I just am going to get into it. And if it's already started, anybody can come in at any time. It doesn't matter. But yeah. All right. Goodbye. Home Alone. Oh yeah, Home Alone's a good movie. I'll put that on my list. All right. Goodbye.